Hey Julie, how you doing? You alright today? Boiling. Yeah, it's a bit colder here. It's shady. There's been a bit of rain cloud, so it's not roasting hot. It's still hot, but luckily it's not like roasting hot, so it's quite nice. It's red hot in that look. Yep, Mike, how you doing, man? You good, brother? I feel fucking terrible today. I'm taking vitamin drink to try and I don't know, make myself feel better or some shit. How you doing, Mike? Hey, James Brown. How are you, man? Are you good? I was listening to you chatting away this morning while I was cleaning my teeth. Always interesting. Always interesting. The Trump impersonations. Good. I'm leveling out. Nice. Nice, man. Good to hear. I'm not really very much used today. I'm going to be quite quiet. I'm going to try and make a spoon in a kind of different style because it's been on my brain to do it for a few days. So good, thanks. How are you? I'm not great, but I just feel absolutely whacked, mate. I just feel absolutely like just tired. Just a bit tired. I have some bagel Jew. Hey Eve, how you doing? The meds are beginning to settle. Nice. Oh, that's really good, Mike. I'm really glad. I know it's a nightmare, isn't it? I don't take a lot of medication, but I know it can be a nightmare. Bagel. New York cinnamon and raisin. Hey James, hope you're good. Allergy season. Oh yeah, I don't really get allergies, but I've never had, thank God. Touch wood. I've never had hay fever or anything like that. I sometimes sneeze when I look at the sun, but I don't get hay fever or anything like that. Yeah, I'm good. I can stand in a field of poppies all day. Don't bother me. I'm just making some bagels and then I'm going to go in the workshop, so it's going to be a bit of a slow burner, but I am going to make a spoon, so bear with us. How's you today, Eve? Scotland nice and warm? I'm feeling a bit rubbish today too, yeah. I don't know. Lex and Soph were talking about solar flares and stuff, so, you know, maybe there's just some weird energy in the air. Some aurora or some shit. I don't know. I'm not with it today though, so don't press me too much. Because I'll just be like, I don't know, man. But yeah, I didn't sleep very good the weekend. Well, Saturday, Friday, I did. I can't remember. I hope you're all right though, Eve. Yeah, get some nice water down you. No need for me to hash on about it. I've been rambling about what's going on with me enough. No, you're all right, Mike. Fucking share with the world, man. You know what I'm like. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That's what it's all about, Mike, mate. That's why you're here. Share your story. Witness. Hi, how are you doing? I'm all right, mate. How are you? Time to crack on. Your workshop located where in UK? Yes, in the UK, Nottinghamshire. It's not really a workshop, but I call it my workshop. It's not really mine, but I call it mine. So I'm going for the old banana, honey and yogurt on a bagel. Imagine. There might not be a lot of banana, to be honest, but we'll see how that goes. Smush it in with the spoon. Yeah, I'm in the UK, Marquez. Thanks for joining us. It's not too bad. It was raining earlier, but brightened up now. Yeah, it did that here. Bit lethargic, can't be bothered to do anything. Just lying on the sofa. Fair enough. Maybe it's just your body telling you to lie on the sofa for a bit, you know? It's not a bad thing, I guess. You've been at work on... Oh, yeah, no, you don't work, do you, Mondays? But, yeah. I hope you feel better, though, just from resting, hopefully. Wasn't it clear, Marquez? I'm from Texas, man. Yeah, you know. No way, I found your account again. I lost it for a few months, but good to see you up. All good, bro. Thanks, username. Do I remember you? Maybe. I ate a bag of mini orange Jaffa cakes. That didn't help. That should give you energy. Sugar. I've underestimated the amount of honey I have left, actually. So what I'm doing is I've got a bagel and some banana, and I'm just putting some honey on it, and I'm actually going to dip it in some yogurt. So, oh, and I need to make a coffee. You'll have to bear with me. I'm just so not with it. Well, Lions, how you doing? Welcome, Kieran. Tuesdays, Thursday, then off again. Next week, Wednesday. Then off for 10 days. Oh, cool. Is that when you're going on holiday? Here we go. Bagel. Bagel, banana, honey and yogurt. Can you imagine how good that is? You will have to, I'm afraid. What do you do in your workshop? I'm going to be making a spoon today. Hopefully. Excuse me. Hey, Sophia. Yakida. Hey, Chris, sorry I missed you. Wow, that's people. Week on Friday, I'm off ski. Hey, so apparently you can explain why I feel rubbish. We're talking about the solar flares that you were talking about with Lex, because I feel a bit like... a little bit sideways. But I do have a big plate of bagels. So, you know, can't really complain. Yeah, sounds great, that. Hey, Shani. Good to see you. How's your stream? How are you, Chris, mate? Thanks for subbing today, man. That was cool. There's a guy who did drifting called Sideways Side. Was it? Maybe that's a bit of me. I've never properly done drifting, only by accident. I've done some front wheel drifting round a roundabout in a Ford Focus. That was kind of fun. In the rain, it basically understeered and just like carried on, and the roundabout was that way. So there's been some solar flares last few days, so it may explain a heavy head. So the sun's come out now. So just as I'm about to go into the workshop, it's going to get hot. Eat the whole out of them. Hey, Charlie Rose, how are you? What's for lunch? I have some bagels with some banana and honey and some yogurt. And I'm hoping it's going to make me feel better. What's crack-a-lacking? Hey up, mate. Oh, I see, so. Hopefully it clears soon. I'm still on the scooter. Oh, you're out on the scooter, Shani. Cool. How you doing, Charlie? Bit heavy-headed myself. Shouldn't stay up too late. Yeah, I feel a bit like that. Hey, Shirley. How you doing? I'm drizzling honey on a bagel. What's good? Yeah, late night, innit? Just a bit. Charlie. Been at it hard last few days and part of my six-pack. For the rest turns up. Oh, right, okay. Meant. Found. 45 degrees here today. Wow, Naveen, that is warm, man. That is warm. Anyway, let me dress these bagels and I'll go and bake in the sun. I think the workshop's going to be baking hot. So, that'll be fun. Hey, you watched Jackie making a rucksack. Was it good, yeah? Oh. Wow. Naveen, how you doing? I got myself a new pair of Nikes. Nice. For the first time, they have grown quickly uncomfortable. That's weird. I wonder if they're just like funny soles in them or something. I don't know. Yeah, usually Nikes just wear in and they're fine. Oh, you enjoyed that, did you? Naked Moon Dance will sort you out. Well, let's have a go at one of them then. How you doing, Shelley? From yesterday? Good. As Ireland. Did you slam a few pints? No, I don't drink like that properly. Not much at all. I probably had a drink about 3 times this year. I wore my Vomero yesterday and they were cushiony and comfy. They look quite good, actually. Bastard. Okay, mate. Me, Soph. Well, anyone, I think. Hi, everyone. Can't write all your names because I'm riding. No, you're all right. Thanks, Shani. Thanks for being here. It's really cool. I use dessert cooler. What, to cool down? Come on, United. Yeah, all right, mate. Well, are you 6 or something? Everyone, Eve. Hyper dunks. All right. I wonder if, yeah, a bit weird, isn't it? Always my battery dies, so see you later. Oh, Naveen, take care, man. Hope your battery gets charged up. My neighbours don't want to see me naked. You never know. You never know, Eve. I mean, Naked Moon Dance is probably best done in the woods anyway, rather than in the garden. The serial killers. God bless from Brumtown. Okay. Welcome. How do you know that? Chris. Because I've seen it, Naveen, and wouldn't put it on anyone. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You'll probably find that most people are quite happy with most types of naked body. Generally, I would find. I am faffing with these bagels. They're a bit labour intensive. Oh, he's in the woods this morning. Cool. Shelley, you laughing at? Naked moon dancing. You could do a bit of that. Everyone probably should. It's probably something that we should do as a society, but it ain't happening, is it? It ain't happening. I don't want to see me naked. I don't mind. I don't really look at myself naked, but I'm not that bothered. Sometimes, you know. A little mirror selfie. Naked body, naked mind. Whoa. That's a bit deep, Soph. In a good way, like, but there's a nudist beach on the west coast, is it? Oh, where's that? Not with my feet. It's your feet that bothers you, is it, Chris? Yeah, we probably should. As a species, there's probably things we should do. Someone said something today on a video, and it really fucking like pinged me. It was talking about the birth rate. I think it's British. It was talking about the birth rate in Britain, America, all over the east and west of the world, really. How people under 30 are just not having kids. And he said one thing that really like made me go, oh, yeah. It's a bit dark. Well, it's a bit dark, but it should. Someday. Lions, how you doing? Hey, cutie. Hey, baby. Yeah, I ate my right foot. You ate your right foot, or you hate your right foot. My toe live in their own postcode. Wow. What they say? Oh, say it. Sorry, yeah. They said, because the birth rate has dropped under 30-year-olds across the world almost, they said, do you know how much you have to abuse a mammal to stop it breeding? I was like, wow. That is pretty deep. So, yeah, interesting stuff. It just stuck with me like, whoa. Chat. Hey, Sarah. Here is my man. Hi, Sarah. Apparently, I'm everyone's man now. What else? How you doing, my man? Do you mean it in like a 70s funk disco kind of world? Oh, do I feel like a road trip? Maybe. Maybe I feel like a road trip. Anyway. Woo! Whoa, yeah. How much do you have to abuse a mammal to stop it breeding? Like, fuck. It's hard but true, yeah. This is a thing. That's why it hits hard, because you know it's true. Well, something's a bit amiss, but anyway. Yeah, I don't mean to get down on it. It was just like, wow. It's a kicker statement. It is, yeah. Joke of the afternoon. Oh, here we go. To Arda Beach. Let's go. Yes, you do. Do what? Yes, you do. Managed to have... Oh, road trip. Yeah. Managed to have 5 kids. Done my bit. Got the snip. Well done, Chris. Excellent work. For keeping the human race alive, my friend. You're only my friend. I hope you're okay with that. What? You're not my man, you're my friend. I get you. Yeah, no, that's cool. Thanks, Shani. I appreciate it. Oh, right. Bagel's done. I'm doing coffee now, so bore everyone to death with that. Bag. Julie. Soph. Someday. Sarah. Someone found a hole in the nudist colony. Police are looking into it. Whee. Cool. Anyway, yeah. Coffee. Put the glass out for collection. I don't normally have a coffee in the afternoons, not this late, but I had one this morning. Well, lunchtime, just before lunch. I'm having some vitamin water. Hey, Kate Hopkins team, you've changed your profile picture. I'm having some of this. Turmeric and ginger. Zinc, calcium. Zingible, this is ginger extract. And black pepper. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but we'll see if it works. Shan't we? And then I'm going to go make a spoon. Just laughing away. Ha! Cheers. Eye lines for shop from Aldi. Nice. What's from Aldi? Oh, the yogurt. It's from Morrison's. I get my Certa next Friday. Nice. You passed then, yeah? That's great, Sarah. I have seen them from Aldi. Have you? What have you seen? Oh, these. Sorry, yeah. I'm really slow today. I'm just like, brain is just like going really slowly. I'm so happy, yeah. Congratulations, Sarah. That's amazing. You passed your sign language exam, wasn't it? Yeah. The old signage of language. So hopefully another coffee will set me right. Hopefully. Oh, no water. Should be enough for a coffee in there. I need to clean that out again as well. What a faff. I'm so happy. Yeah. Yes, I passed. Distinction. Wow. Awesome. I arrived home, so I'll say my goodbyes now. Thank you for your time, sir. Thanks, Shani. Thanks for coming by. I am just being really slow, and it's going to be a slow burner, but I am going in the workshop, and I am going to try and make a spoon. I'm going to try and make a Woodman's Finest Axton Ossel spoon, which is kind of this shape, just a big wedge that way, and then when you turn it around, it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of long with like a dip in it, like quite a severe. I'm just going to try and make quite a severe crank on a spoon. Turbo Young'un. Yeah, congratulations, Sarah. That's awesome. See you later, Shani. Have a great day. Thanks. What's Soph saying? Yeah, I will be. Yeah, this afternoon. I was supposed to do something yesterday and I just didn't get around to it. Ah, tidy. You answered my question. Ah, there you go. But I'm happy where I am. That's good. That's good, Sarah. It's a good place to be. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah? What, Axton Ossel? It's a channel on YouTube. There's a guy called Woodman's Finest. My Matarazzapan munching twice as much today. Well, you know, not every day. Who's transhuman? What are you on about, Stacks, you weirdo? If you just walk into someone's chat and just go, transhuman. Fucking tosser. Cost me 800. Well, it gets you more money, you said, per shift or, you know, from your job. So it's an investment, I guess. Oh, I had them, Kate. Awful tablets. Psych hospital give them to people with anorexia. Bloody hell. Gives them an appetite, yeah? Good morning, Gabby Savage Bulla. Hello, good morning. How are you? You might call me a blacksmith. Oh, you're a blacksmith, okay. But I've passed and I'm happy. Do you fish? Yeah, and I swim. Sometimes fish, you know, it's like. girl in your college was oh yeah, I don't mind, whatever. Coffee coming up. Got the smoke. What are you eating? Bagels with honey, banana and yogurt. Ah. Wasn't in psych hospitals or anorexic, by the way. Girl in my college. Yeah, right, sorry. Looks nice. Yes, coffee. Let's go. Second one of the day. See if it works. It's going to take me a bit to make this spoon. Can I have a coffee? Yes, you're welcome, mate. Come on around. I have crafted an assault rifle before. Technically, it's easy. Well, yeah, I bet there's a lot of little bits that you need to get right though. I'm still feeling guilty about it. About what? Oh, eating. Oh, don't worry about it. Yes, you can have a coffee, but you can't have a coffee because it's not how the internet works, is it? Have to go make a bagel now. Yeah, funny thing with yogurt, I quite like dipping stuff in yogurt, like bagels or toast. Bananas are good, do you know? Use it as a dip or like a filling. You can put it into pancakes. Yeah, it's quite good. It's good. It tastes good, doesn't it? Just need to know. Truth though, what were you doing with that box? What the fuck you on about, you mong? What box? This box. With coffee. It's got coffee in it. Have you ever smoked weed? No. Never smoked weed in my life. Is this channel about men who are trying to look but like interesting? No, mate. That's the next one. You need to go in there. Answer. Are you fucking bizarrely mental? I'm smoking weed right now. Good on you, Gabby. There's nice silent. Oh, it's a fucking mess. Thanks, Sarah, though. Kit Kat is good in yogurt. I like it. With your coffee. Lovely. Is it nice to smoke weed? Probably. Stacks your spaz. Depends on your body chemistry. It does indeed, yeah. Sometimes it's a balance between the CBD and the THC and the cannabinoids. And some are better for some things and some are better for other things. And each person has a kind of preference. Oh my, here we go. I love it. Not even CBD? Yeah, I've had CBD. I've also smoked weed as well. Why don't you smoke weed? Oh, ask a different question, you fuck mong. Never done a drug. Hello. Hey, Lex, how you doing, mate? Just like, drugs. Do you want to talk about drugs? Anything more about drugs? Weed. Do you smoke weed? Have you smoked weed? Do you like smoking weed? Is it good to smoke weed? Why don't you smoke weed? Oh, fucking spat. Just leave them. Right now, I'm in the forge crafting something. Colleen Richards' Bay of Heaven. What? Yeah, it's not for everyone, but hey, Gabby, where are you from? Why do we talk so much weed? Oh, fuck off, spat cunt. Boring me. That's okay. Yeah, anyway. Oh, God. What's up, Gora? Alright, Shama. What the fuck are people on about? I live in Rhode Island. Oh, nicely. New York. Is that Rhode Island? New York? Is that Stanton Island? Who knows? America. Sounds good. Goro. Where are you? I'm in England, in the county of Nottinghamshire. This is currently the state of the weather in Nottinghamshire today. What can you fix? I'll fix your fucking out of my chat in a minute. No, but it's close. Ah, right, so. There you go. This is Nottinghamshire. Sherwood Forest. Ugh. Dip my t-shirt, my tea. And I'm trying to get to the workshop so that I can make a spoon. I am not, what the fuck? Hey, what? Big Mac, Robin Hood Land. Looks gorgeous. What? Your voice sounds... That can get put out of there. What? I'm in Wrexham, Smack City. I think a lot of towns are like that in the UK, to be honest. There you go. You put your plate on top of you. What is a shammer? Well, I could ask the same question, mate. Like, what is a gorra? Fucking. I think the internet, in things like this, like live application, is literally just to send everyone mad. Sorry, what did I say? Something weird, Gabby? I'm not sure. Hey, Axelos, how you doing? Your eBay. Charles is special. Yeah. Oh, it's baking in here. Great. Let's do some streaming. Don't be offended by Gora. I'm not offended, I just don't know what it means. No. Oh, okay. Sorry, Gabby. I didn't know if I'd said something and you were like, what the fuck? Goro's cousin from Mortal Kombat. Well, that one person did. Yeah, they did say something weird. There's a lot of weird people say a lot of weird stuff. At least I'm not married to my cousin. That is true, yes. Anyway, I'm going to break this big chunk of wood down and hopefully get 2 big spoons out of it. So if you want to stick around and find out, I might have to put my fan on. Because it's warm in here. Well, now it's stopped, like, looking like it's going to rain. Always do that. Get up, look at the weather. It says it's going to rain, so I look out the window and I'm like, yeah, it looks like rain clouds, so it's not rained. And then I kind of thought, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll do the spoon from yesterday. Always get one in our bed. Oh, there's loads of them, mate. Truth, Big Mac. Yeah, you just write that again if you want, mate. At least it's not married to his cousin. More trolls. I'm busy flicking through lives, and every live I've been to, the chat has been toxic. Yes. They're not even trolls, obviously. They're just computerized. You're gay. You're a fucking prick. Fuck off and die. Humans are not the best creatures. No, it's not. Get it, gyro. It's bagel tastic. Did I write tactic? I wrote tastic with a K. So it's changed it to tactic, hasn't it? What are you to do? Nice one, Jeff. Antacid. Good afternoon, beautiful day. Hi. Can you give the engine some gas? Yeah, man. Oh, I wrote bagel tastic. Right, yeah. No, someone just left it there, mate. Technically, that's actually true. I'm not taking the piss, so. I don't know. let's do some sort of related activity, like plugging in my laptop. I want to just go outside now. I don't want to fucking sit in here. Oh, I'm so disorganised. I haven't got my phone charging. Maybe I'll eat this, go for a walk, and make this spoon after. Tastik. Yeah, that's what I was trying to write, but maybe it changed it and I didn't look properly because I'm not with it in the slightest. Hey, Kevin England, how are you? Oh, Simon, did you see David? Has his bike stolen? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I don't really, I try not to, like, get involved. So, no, I didn't realise that, but no, I've not seen him. I know he's there, but I don't really, like, look for him. Like a lot of people on YouTube, really. Yeah, put this guy shit. Yeah, I'm probably not going to make a spoon right now. I feel a bit drastic, so I'm going to go outside because it's a lot nicer out here than it is in there. I'm going to eat these bagels. Cheers, Chris. I appreciate you popping in, mate. It's good to see you. I know. Passing through. Thanks a lot. Toodaloo. Get you. Checking out weeds are. That's where my brain's at. Forgot I'd even done it. Huh. It's done absolutely nothing. They're exactly the same. Exactly the same. So they actually look stronger, but maybe it's just old. Adios, Arigo. Yeah, cheers, Chris, mate. Good to see you. And the other guys. Antacid, appreciate you. I was not prepared whatsoever for this live stream. I thought about my laptop. Then I didn't think about my other charger. Oh yeah, sun's gone in, that's good. Yo, Nozza. Alright. Watching a documentary last night on how they say the worst accent. Oh, okay. What came out? You ever try a root beer? Yeah, I've had one from a supermarket. A sub. Cheers, Nozza. Scottish is the worst accent. What to listen to? I quite like Scottish accent. And the Irish. And the Welsh accent, to be fair. Lots of English accents. I think really thick Scouse is the only one that I'm a bit like, oof. Get some white vinegar. Yeah, I'll get some. That weed killer must just be old. Do you know what I mean? There's probably a sell by date on it, or a used by date. I mean, it's got a sticker on it that says $1.99. So it's going to be quite old, isn't it? It does say it contains glyophosphates, which is not great, but it does kill things, so I don't know. Yeah, if the sun comes out too much, I'm not going to bother making a spoon, but yeah, it's a Triumph, mate. It's a Trophy 3. It's in the weeds at the moment, but yeah, I thought it would have been Liverpool, yeah. I'm going to try it, Eve, yeah. Thank you. Irish is the best. You would say that, wouldn't you? Where are you? Dublin, you say? It's a nice soft accent, isn't it? I like it. Welsh forever. If this isn't fake, shout. How can it be fake? That's some gaslighting bullshit, that is. How can it be fake? Right. Hello, where are you from? England. Nottinghamshire. Yeah, Dublin. That's right. How is it? How are you in Dublin today? Shout out to fuck off, you prick. You fucking knobsack. I'm an Indian from Rajasthan. Welcome, sir. Good morning. Hey. No one's baby girl. Rajasthan. Woo. Big up Rajasthan. There, sun's back out. Shatner's bassoon. What go on? You comes on Rajasthan. I might do. If he's nice to me. That's not an Indian, mate. What? You come on India? Oh, well, it's quite big. I don't know if I'd manage that. I think I need to get off live streams. It's fucking mental. The troll update is wild. Wes does it. He's live. Go watch him. A bike in the bush is worth 2 in the hand. Probably quite true. How you doing, Gav? How's your haircut, mate? I'm very good in Dublin. Hope you are all doing well today. Oh, you changed your profile picture. You got horses. How are you? I'm good, thank you, sir. I hope you're well. In Rajasthan. Lions. What up, bro? Oh, no, not that one. It's got no carburetor on it. I've just stood at the doorway to the workshop because this is outside and it's cooler and the inside is warm. So I've got my fan on and just blowing the hot air out. Whilst also, how you doing, mainly? Good. Thanks for your video shout out today, man. That was awesome. It always surprises me. I'm always just like, oh wow, it looks so cool. So thank you, man. It's really nice. It's a really good idea. I like that. You come my takeaway. I got pampered day tomorrow. Oh, that's nice. A Rolling Stone is worth 2 in a bush. Probably. I mean, if you think about it, it's probably quite true. Hi, I'm Rajasthan girl. Sorry. Namaste. My sorry. My Rajasthani culture is very nice. Yes, very nice. So how do you say your name? Varsha. I don't know. Can't wait. With my 2 sisters, the eldest is working. My brother is the taxi. What can't you wait for? Oh, Pamper Day. Excellent. Yeah, good. What's a pampered day? Just where you go and like have a face mask or a massage, or like go in a sauna, or I don't know, maybe have like hot stones or some sort of getting pampered by someone, or yeah, having your hair done or something. It's a bit like that, I think. I'm not sure where you're going actually, but you come to Rajasthan? Yes, I'll come to Rajasthan. Of course I will. I just ate a fake pigeon, a fucking pigeon, going round and round. I need one of them, a pamper day, dear. Well, you know, treat yourself. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it, Gabby? Where are you from? From England, in Nottinghamshire. This is Sherwood Forest outside my door. City chicken. Not the hand job. What? No. Gabby, you've been in here 5 minutes and you're chucking hand jobs around like pigeon feed. No, it's not like a pampered happy ending. Some people. I'm coming England. Yes, come to England. I'll take a week. Yeah. We will go on jacuzzi massage face mask. Nice. So yeah, basically that's what it entails. You can't just be, can you? It's got to like be as irritating as you possibly can to everything. Oh, fucking fans just touching something. It's like I'm drinking beer on the front doorstep like all the other knobheads on the estate. You are my friend, yes. But obviously I will take the dressing gown. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm assuming you're going to wear a swimming costume or something as well. My sister is 50. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's her birthday, is it? Oily, happy ending massage. Meh. Oh, I could do with a massage. Not quite like one of them though. So, your Instagram ID. I don't have Instagram. I'm on YouTube. Welcome. My cousin is younger than me. I don't have an Instagram ID. What's going on? People just coming on my channel and just like, yo, what's your Instagram? I'm gonna slide in your DMs, girl. His real name is Shakin' Stevens. Who? Vashni. 1 of 5. Right. I see. Your contact. It's in my bio. You can't come to England just on that, but whatever. I'm kind of not going to 4 sisters, 1 brother. I got 2 sisters and 1 brother. And I'm the other, so it's like 2 girls, 2 boys. Girl, boy, I think it was. Yeah. Nice bike, Lion. Hey, sleepy time. I grew up in an empty helicopter. God, I don't know how you fucking come up with it, mate, to be honest. I read them out just because I'm surprised at how much bullshit you can come up with. I'm Rajasthani, you are Englishman, yes. Come to England, everyone else did. Come and live with us, everything is free here. We've got 3 brothers. You and 3, oh, I bet that was fun growing up, wasn't it? Indian, yes. Namaste. I have 3 sons and 1 daughter. Alright. Well, it's worked out similar then, eh? Going to live in India? Yeah, there's fucking no one there. It's empty. It is wild just listening to this. I'm literally just reading the comments and going, what the fuck is going on? My eldest Joseph passed away. Oh, Sarah, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I didn't realise. I know these things, we don't always know these things about each other, do we? But yeah, Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it can be tough, very tough. Harley Davidson. Namaste, namaste, yes. You got an Harley Davidson, nice. What you got? I have 100 children. Yes, that's more like it. Everyone is free in Ireland. Everything is free in Ireland too. India's #1 in pollution. Yes, woohoo! Well done. You have 7 children. Next, don't go. India is hazardous. Yes, sandals instead of hard hats. Sorry, Sarah. Love you, girl. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. Thanks, mate. India is very nice. Yes, I like India food. I have a korma in the fridge, actually. Might eat that later. I have plough in my basement. India is nasty. India is the world dump. Well, there's quite a few of them all around, to be quite honest. But I get your point. In my basement. What's in your basement? Oh, 100 children. Oh dear. I think you have to go for that one, mate. See you later. Fucking weirdo. I've kind of come onto this live stream with more bravery than anything else. Not that it's brave, but more bravery than skill, I believe. You come my country, I give you television remote control video cassette. Beep, 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 beep. Good night, sir. Good night. Take care. Come and visit again and say hello. Come to England. Visit my I don't know. Visit my cousin. Or some shit. Trying to get my fan to like blow at me straight out the door. Good night. Cabana, Rashnithan, India. Okay, take care. Good to see you. I think solar storm affect people's heads more than we know. Probably does. I think the waves and the moon and the tides affect it more than we think it does as well. Where's me fucking gear, man? It's fucked off, mate. That's what it is. It's being conveyed by the President of Israel, and many videos are circulating, and he speaks harshly to God Jesus. What the fuck is going on in here? You come to India, Rajasthan. Yes, ASAP. I'm on the next plane. We go. Rajasthan. Woohoo, Rajasthan. Visit Mansfield if it's the most welcoming town in Britain. Free hotel accommodation. Pretty much, mate, yeah. The President of Israel insults Jesus and will destroy Jesus' people. Yes, excellent. Greetings from San Francisco. Hey, Tim. How you doing, man? Welcome to England. This is the county of Nottinghamshire, famous for its links with Robin Hood and all that kind of malarkey. Barbecue time. Woo, I believe it only affects the intelligent. Well, what does that say about everyone in here then? Not everyone, but all the weirdos. Perhaps it only affects really dumb people. I don't know. Weird, isn't it? 2022 Harley. Oh, you got an 883 XL. Hardtail. Nice. Just about perfect condition. Bet that's a fun ride, man. I like the 883. The Sportster. I like the Sportsters the most. I'd have an old 883 Sportster. Meet up when you come to Rajasthan. Yes, okay. We will meet in Rajasthan. We'll have a pint, yeah? We'll have a pint and a curry. There's another one. You can't see it properly, but that's 1980 GS250 from Suzuki. Not a fancy bike at all. Not a fancy bike at all, but tastes weird killer. We have hoods in America. What, neighborhoods? Yes, okay. I'll meet you when I come to Rajasthan. Yes. When we off to Raj? Let's go, mate. Yes, Vershi. Meet me at the butcher shop and get me a kebab. Meet me at the butcher shop, get me a kebab. Some studies suggest that heightened solar activity can cause subtle health issues, fatigue, anxiety, headaches, and increased cardiovascular issues like palpitations or increased blood pressure. Wow, interesting. Yes, Varshi, let's go. Let's meet up now. Let's have a couple of pints, smash a vindaloo. Let's get on it. Very nice. Namaste. It's not real, is it? None of it is real. Anyway, I think I might make a spoon. Oh, that looks ominous. Ominous? Is that the right word? Pressure pushing down on me. Oh, that looks good, doesn't it? They don't drink, apparently. I know, Sarah. I know. I was just trying to be as insulting as I can, but without being insulting. Because I'm a dick. No, they usually don't drink. They do have beer, obviously, but they usually don't drink, or they really drink like there's a problem. Very nice. Yes, very nice. Thank you. Varsha. What is your name? Varsha. Indians drink like fish. I went to Sikh wedding a few years back and got smashed with an old fella on whiskey. Yeah, I think there's times when they do, and most of them are vegetarian as well, aren't they? What? It's my birthday in November. That's true. I have all of the above today, Sophia. Might be some people you do find that some people it affects them more than others, and taste some of them. Yes, I think the solar flare hit me directly. Lex. Oh, it's good to chill with you today, man. I really appreciated that. I just woke up very kind of unsure about it. How will you talk to me, sir? Come to Rajasthan. How can I talk to you? Phone me. Phone me, baby. Phone me. Woo. It's my bedtime at night. Superpowers tomorrow. Yes, you'll wake up like Solar Man. Top shelf. Big hugs, Eve. Yeah, I hope it passes. And like I say, some people are more acceptable to it. You know, and you get like an electronic substation near houses sometimes. I don't know where the nearest one to here is. There's not one on this estate. But you get like electric power stations sometimes, like substations. Some people can't live near them. It like gives them headaches and stuff. So some people are more susceptible. How will you talk to me? Comes to Rajasthan. Yes, okay. She's pushy, isn't she? I think the more intelligent you are, the more it affects you. Yeah, I feel terrible. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I feel all faint. It's possible, yeah, it's possible. But you and Sarah have the same thought process there, so we're all going on a road trip to Rajasthan land. Yeah, man. I've got some fucking weed killer on my fucking... Send me your WhatsApp number. Okay. Yes, WhatsApp me. I was just messing. No, you're alright. Send your I don't know. Pushy as fuck you are, Duck. Rate pushy. I only said a few pints and a curry, and now it's fucking WhatsApp number. Let's go Rajasthan. It's going to cost me a fortune. It's the same as Longsight in Manchester. What, the same contact number? I've lived next to a substation for 20 years. Does it bother you? Does not bother you, So you marry my cat, Steve. Can I marry your cat, Steve? Yes, of course, Steve. No worries. That's the second marriage proposal I've had in 2 days. Wild. It's to YouTube. Oh, Rajasthan. Oh, is it just like Moss Side? Not Moss Side. What did you say? Longsight. Yeah, probably. Just less pita breads on the floor. Patter. Hey, Patter. How doing? Welcome. He literally upper room. Who's upper room? Hey. I'm making a fucking spoon. You're a lot of nuts. I know there's obviously certain people who are just talking shit on purpose, but wild. We're all wild. I don't know what you've been smoking, but no, you moved 8 years ago. Oh, okay. But it never bothered you though. That's the point, isn't it? Some people can't live near them. It's static electricity. You get all that though. Loads more pita breads in Longsight. Or now you got a 4-bedroom house. Well, fucking that worked out well for you then, didn't it? Sarah. You know? That worked out well. I have no idea what's going on today with you lot. Obviously not the people I'm talking to normally, but I've got an outside crawl space cupboard. Is it full of pita breads though? In case you didn't know, you are the most normal streamer out there. Thanks, no one's baby girl. I appreciate that. Somehow. But yeah, thanks. Just fucking, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'll go for fresh air and a dog walk. We'll listen in and watch. No, that's alright, Eve. Don't take your phone with you and just go and have your dog walk. You're not saying you need to go or anything, but you know, if you feel like you want to just don't feel like you got to watch, that's all I'm saying. Silent damsel, hi. Are you Australian? Yes, mate. How's it going? We're in the Aussie bush, eating some tacker. Bush tacker, mate. Madness. I've read about 10 normal comments in an hour. Currently, my hairstyle looks like a cross between Jack Grealish and Declan Rice. Don't know who either of those people are. Thank goodness. I have to lower my tone usually, but this is right up my street. It's just weird, isn't it? It's just whack-a-day. Wait till I start fucking carving. Stick another pitter on the barbie. Yeah, mate. I never get these, I'm jealous. You've got to break through these barriers that you need to break through, Lex. So your first so many lives, up until so many subscribers or watch hours, you're only allowed like 20 or 30 people, and then you're allowed like 100 people, and then it's unlimited. So once you get that unlimited, which is almost about the same time as you get 1,000 subs, once you hit that unlimited number, you get more people coming in. So you just have to like keep going at it, mate, until they come in. Can you do me a freestyle about my cat Steve? About your cat Steve? Cat shat on a mat? In a hat? What about that? That's about as fast as my brain works today, mate. How's that for you? Nice. Right, seriously. I wish I had my... Oh, yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Lex? I don't know. That was last year when that happened. I wish I had my old channel back. That was wild. Yeah, you had some fucking... You had a really old channel, didn't you? So... Sorry, I got Australians and British mixed up. Well, yeah, easily done. Opposite sides of the world, completely different accents. One's tanned, one's not. But they are British, technically, of descendants. So... Bars. Yeah, man. You know me, bro. What, go on? I don't want to sound racist, but Ton lot. Ton. What's that? Need to be removed from YouTube for good. What's Ton? Crush up what's? Is this woodwork? It just feels surreal. Yes, this is woodwork. Welcome to the whole world of woodwork. Here we are, woodworking. I'm about to split this log. I'm getting bored of the chat now. I'm going to split this log and make. I'm going to cut this part off here, and then I'm going to cut that part into two. I'm going to make a spoon. Make a fucking spoon, dickhead. Show us your growler. I don't get trolls. Yeah, that's good. You do the landscape one. You do when you do it this way round. But like I say, you got to push through that barrier. Once you're through that barrier, you just get anyone. You look like you might know my mate Gog. Yeah, I do. Gog of Magog. Is it Gog of Magog? Thankfully, yeah. And roll your corn on the cob. So are Americans. They're Irish. Banana smoked skins. Yeah. Indians. Oh, Pakistan. The tuk-tuk. That's a weird way of putting it. I don't think they need to be taken off of YouTube necessarily, Katie Hopkins. But that is the kind of daft thing Katie Hopkins would say. I dropped a log this morning. So I drop a log. Do you have any tips for school? I'm doing it for GCSE. What? Woodwork? Always sharpen your tools. Always sharpen your tools. Sharp, sharp, sharp. Hopefully, you get it now. Yeah, I know, I understand. Yeah. Both. Hence the name. Yeah. I mean, to take them off of YouTube is wild, because you don't normally see things that aren't regional. So Westerners see Western shit. And I would imagine people in India see more Indian, Chinese stuff. It's all algorithmically worked out, isn't it? Keep a first aid kit handy. Yes, James. Yeah, plasters, look. We keep plasters handy. Band-aids, or whatever you want to call them. Usually works. If it doesn't, we've got super glue. And if that don't work, we've got some tape. Some clinical tape. So that'll pretty much cure most things. Well, workshop related. Anyway, whatever. Kate Hopkins would get it, but she's out of touch with normal working class people. What, you mean you fancy Kate Hopkins? You'd give her some. James, good shout. Yeah, good shout, James. She's a rage-baiting hag. She plays on a certain demographic, doesn't she, to like express herself. I think some things she says is probably true when she actually gets down to it and says something, but she's always trying to like make a sound bite or like say something. Batshit bonkers Britain. It's just like, yeah, fuck off, Kate. Not you, Kate, because you're not actually her, but 25th like from North Carolina. Woo! Cheers, James. Right, let's go. Let's end this madness. Right, what I need to do is, so I've got tools, an axe, whoop, nearly dropped it, got an axe and a saw. I'm going to be mainly using these two things, plus for this big log in particular, probably this, which is the Thor's hammer. Yeah, she's a racist. Yeah, she's a bit too, yeah. I mean, I think her ideas come from somewhere that isn't racist, but I think she goes a bit further, and it's a bit like, well, yeah, 7 people in, fucking brilliant. Cheers, you two. Not you lot. She's a feral at heart. Yeah, she's a posh slag, isn't she? Sorry. Batshit bonkers Britain. Upper class toff. Yeah, she's a bit of a toff, which doesn't help. She's middle class, so she'll get disappeared anyway. The upper class and elite type peoples, billionaires, millionaires, all that, and the lower classes will become separated when they basically get rid of the middle classes. They'll either make them poor and go that way, or they will end up building their wealth up a bit more and become. They won't ever become upper class, but they're trying to get rid of the middle class, aren't they? Anyway, don't know what your lot's laughing at. It's not like it makes it harder. It doesn't make it harder, it just makes it more difficult. I know I said harder way too many times then as well. But here we go. Should we try and split this log? The sun's come back out again. I was quite enjoying it being cool. Take from the rich, give to the poor. Robin Hood. Whoop. Well, what I say is, instead of taking from the rich, let's just fucking kill them all. And then they can't get it back. I know, I always go too far, Soph. I know, I'm sorry. Let me get my stream up. Got carried away. Just don't give them fluff all. Well, yeah, I mean, if you get rid of them, it's a bloodline, isn't it? It's a bloodline thing. You get rid of the bloodline. Oh, it does say bagel tastic with a K. Yes, woohoo! Shabba Ranks featuring Maxi Priest. Yeah, we're raving.
Shabba Ranks featuring Maxi Priest.
Shut you. The chat's not loading now. Top chat. Oh, I need to wipe that screen. It's fucking so dusty from being in here. So what I'm going to do is I need to bring up an accident hustle video from YouTube so I can kind of get an idea of the angle of the dangle. Chopper time. Yeah, man. You know, you've been in here before. Live chat. And now I can do this. Innovative. Our streets, your street, whose street? Give us a go. I think I'm just delusional today. Who's up for a good pumping? So first thing I'll do is going to split this bit off because hopefully you can see that quite well. It's a bit of a weird angle because the log's a bit wonky over there. But I'm going to split this bit off, and then what we're actually going to do is split these in half and take one of those. So cracking, we're crack-a-lacking. Get the big hammer. It's taking way too long with that one. There we go. Shazam! And then what you do is you torque your axe that way and it opens it up. Let's have a look what we've got in here. Might be a nice wood. Nice wood. No one's touching the rich except the Greens, and I'm not voting for them. Yeah, I'm not voting for Greens. They've been infiltrated. Oh, spalted. Look at that beauty. Let's see. This might be horrible to carve, as I'm not sure what it is, but we will see. There we go. Can I have it? Yeah, if you want, mate. What, the spoon? I did sort one out for you, Gav, and then I never gave it you because we went out on the piss. Yeah, it's a bit funny, this wood. I'm not sure what it is. I thought it was willow, but got a little fella, my lad, on there. Where is he? Oh, is there, look. He's the lice of the wood world. So yeah. If it works out nice, Gav, then yeah, you can have it, mate. Put that on there. Now we're going to go for the second chop. It's a bit better, which is hither through thither, and it looks like this is actually cracked as well. So we might not get anything out of this. Brilliant. Eat it. Is that like Michael Jackson? Beat it. Eat it. I'm going to hit my camera with my with my if I don't move it. So see it crack-lacking. Yesterday I couldn't rescue the hippie because he was too far out, man. Oh, there we go. Doink. Dumped my axe. There we go. So 2 uneven billets for a start, which is good. We've got the pith, which is quite off centre in this one. There's the pith, look. But what beautiful grains of wood we have, aren't they just? I'm coming for tea, Sarah. Yesterday I couldn't. Oh yeah, nice one, Gav. Get in there, mate. Get around. Nice cup of tea. That's sharp axe, isn't it? So yeah, this is the one I'm going to prefer to do or use for the minute. Put them under there. It's still a bit damp inside. Can you believe that wood's still a little bit damp inside? That's amazing. We have got another crack. We've got cracks everywhere here. So I'm going to have to assess what I'm doing because it weren't like that when I picked it up yesterday. Cracking wood. Anytime, mate. Pith off. Go on. This is not where I'd want to cut this piece of wood, to be honest, and I'm not sure how deep that goes. But you can see, look, this is what happens. You get the pith, which is this almost like a straw through the middle of the wood, and it will always start the cracks from the pith, you see. So that crack's gone all the way up there, look. It's completely ruined my idea of what I was going to do with the spoon, and I think that that's probably most of the way through. Let's chop a bit off the end and find out. You're listening but you can't type? Have you lost the ability to type, Soph? No, I'm only joking. It's alright. Don't worry about it, mate. It's alright. It's alright, isn't it? So I'm going to cut this back and see if we've got any splits below this, and then I'll know how far the cracks might run. If it is cracked straight through, then I'm kind of stuffed. So we'll see. Can't read. Imagine if you could type but you couldn't read. You wouldn't know what you'd written, would you? Oh, this is a bit long. Hopefully it means it might not have cracked right through though, so. Yes, so the crack is here, but there's no crack on this side. So we know that that crack is only like this deep. So that's good. Means I can possibly use this billet. Got a few cracks there as well, but assuming they're the same, don't necessarily want to saw all that off the bottom. We'll find out with the axe on that one. But yeah, it might work out that I can do this how I wanted to. So I'm going to have to take the pit. Look at this grain, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at all that coloured wood in there. My neighbour just heard you say crack and knocked on my door. You mad fuckers. So yes, we are going to try and make some sort of spoon ting clot out of this, and we will see. Yeah, Gav's neighbour's a nightmare, right crackhead. Actually, let me just Google something. Woodman's finest spoons. Yeah, I'm going to be chopping that up in a second, so if you give me a minute. I'm just looking, there we go, I'm just looking on YouTube's look for some axed spoon. So I'm looking for this Axton Hostel. What I want to do is get one of his shorts up and make this kind of spoon. So I'm going to pause the short. Hello? We have internet? Yes, we have internet. Let's go. What I'm going to do is like that. That's what I'm going to do. You see this? You can't see it, can you? You see this spoon type? This is the kind of shape that I'm going to go with. I don't know what it's going to turn out like, because it's a new type of thing I've never done before, but here we go. I'll have a go, shall I? Hey, Mark, how you doing, mate? Afternoon, Rasta Spoon. I'm back. It's roasting out there. Going to sit in garden. Ha, you back? Cool. You enjoy your walk, Eve? Evelyn? Sizzle Moon. How we doing? So yeah, back to it. We're going to be spoon bending. Or something like that, or whatever. What do I know? Get the correct angle of dangle. we should be good. Is that a good angle? How you doing, Mark, mate? How's your day? So yeah, I've got to get the pith out of it first. So that involves taking off like most of this end of the spoon, which I'm going to be bending that way anyway, so, and that'll take those cracks out, so that's good. This wood's going to be fucking beautiful. I hope I make a nice spoon out of this. It's something new, you see, so I'm a bit kind of I'm not skeptical, but it's just a bit different and new, and it's still wet in there. It's still. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Rob. Boy, Simon's got his chopper out. You know it, mate. Trying to make a different type of spoon today. See where it goes. But yeah, beautiful colours in these shavings. Look at this lovely wood colouring in here. All spaltered. I don't even know what it is. I think it's willow. A type of willow. Not silver willow though. I think it's like pussy willow. So it's going to take me a minute to kind of get the idea of what I'm doing with the choppings, but we'll square that off. Get rid of that. So the spoon's going to be handle, spoon, bowl. So I'm going to have to get off this this bark as well. It's all bark and no bite, isn't it? So yeah, quite a cool piece of wood actually. I picked this up from around the res. Cambion layer. This is called the Cambion layer. It's almost like a pink in this one. Offskis, mates. Excuse me. Pussy willow. So yeah, this is the Cambion layer, I believe it's called. The bit between the bark and the wood. So this is bark, inner bark, outer bark, inner bark, Cambion layer. Your arms, guns out, suns out, guns out, taps oof, as they say in Scotland. Well, more specifically, what's it called? Glasgow, in the east of Scotland-ish. But yeah, it's a beautiful piece of wood, so I just really want to do it justice. Quite a big chunky spoon, I think, hopefully. Colours in everywhere. Look at that. It's like massive bit of grey in the bottom. We're not going to have that. It's not going to be there. But here we are. Taps. Oof. But yeah, we've got some beautiful spalted willow, I think. And that's where the spoon bowl is going to go in that way. So it's basically going to be like this kind of shape. And like the shieldy. It's going to be that kind of shape. Basically, with a spoon bowl in there, and it's going to use that natural curve hopefully. Oh. Good luck, yeah, good luck with that, Sizzle Moon. What are you saying? Do it tea from a lad, positive single parent dad vibes, isn't it? Nice one, Gav, love it. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Happy days. Cheers, Gav, mate, it's awesome. No, take care, Sizzle Moon. I'm very sorry that you feel like that. So yeah, feel free to come in and talk to us, but appreciate it. Wet hands. Oh, you've got wet hands. You've been doing pots. Derbs, Sizzle, bless. Yeah, take care, Sizzle, mate. I hope it's all well. Is it slimy? A little bit. Yeah, it's still wet inside the. The bit of wood on the outer side and sort of this area was still really dry, Mark. You can see where it's dried, look, up there. But inside is still damp onto the touch. And a little bit damp in there, so I just hope I don't waste too much of this wood, because it's fucking lovely. A bit slippery on the axe though, must say. But I'm kind of following a video a little bit of just the general shape, the general gist of the crank on the spoon. But yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I'm not going to read all the chats. I am watching my fingers. But yeah, the main idea of the wood doing it this way is that we can chop like this kind of shape, like a diamond shape in the wood. So we can make like a diamond shape like that. Did they numb it or anything before taking biopsies? Taps off. There you go. Taps off. Taps off. Good luck, Sizzle. I got a camera at my arse Wednesday. Oh, fucking lovely, Sarah. What are you working on now? It's going to be a spun. You can just see it. I've drawn onto it, look, with a. So there's the spun handle. I'm going to use the natural curve of this piece of wood to try and get that in there. But firstly, I'm going to chop this edge off. This is a new way to make a spoon for me, so I'm taking my time a little bit. Now we can get to see what we're going to get in this spoon. What kind of shape we're going to get. So if we go back on the corner again. Look at the colours in that. That is going to be wild, huh? Taps F. I'm sick a lot. Been poorly for a while, lost so much weight. Oh, blooming heck. Do they numb it or anything? Oh, I don't know. Sorry to hear that, Serge. Sarah, yeah, you find a cause and treat it easily, yeah. You'll get a cigarette afterwards. I had a throat camera 2 years ago, but I have tummy problems, so now get your arse filled up. Well, you know, it's free on NHS, isn't it? Take what you can get. So yeah, starting the diamondy shape, the general shape of the spoon. I'm getting tired already. It's a big old spoon now. Yeah, start taking these corners down on this side. Camera's in the way. So we're getting that like almost a diamond shape, not yet. Do some more shape in here. I'm sure my axe block keeps moving. Is that better? Yeah, a bit better. Out of the way. Oh, got a leg loose. They do take a bit of a hammering. Plus this log is knackered. Oh, this one's cracked. That's from hitting big stuff on it. Hard work through the grain. Yeah, I mean my axe could be a tiny bit, it could be sharper to be honest. But it's this end grain where it's dried, which is probably the hardest bit, Mark. Yeah. Good thing about this as well, the way of making a spoon with this like diamond shape, is you've got a lot of good grip to hold on to the top edge there. So chop the grain up first, work your way through it. But yeah, look at this grain, you know, it's already. So this is the natural bow in the wood that I tried to use as best I can. I think technically the spoon is going to be like here, and then drop off and be kind of here, I'm hoping. Quite a severe drop. So the spoon's going to be like there's a crazy drop off there, that's what I'm after. And so the spoon's going to be like sideways, that's the spoon. Probably even a bit more there, like so. I wouldn't normally draw a spoon on it like, but I'm doing something a bit different I'm not used to. Are you making wood chips? Yeah mate. Like everyone who works with wood, you dipstick. It's Awesome Spoon Monday. Hey! Better fiddled than fiddled, hey? Unless you're into that sort of thing, I'd expect. At least dinner and drinks. I had one down the old chap. The bloke was asking me about fence panels. Oh God. Yeah, that don't sound fun, Mark. Fucking hell. That's made me wince. Emily, hello. Jam roly poly gets you in the mood. Fucking wow. It looks like the hammer is going to hit the camera at any moment. It's not actually, the camera is there. I should really move it just slightly upwards to compensate for that kind of thing. But I won't be hitting quite as hard at the moment now because doing the rest of this bit. Can't pout. From your arse, what did you clean out first, or do you posterior irrigation rituals in preparation? Bloody hell. Hey Mike, how you doing buddy, you good? I'm trying a different kind of spoon today. Well, a different, oh fuck's sake, a different shape of spoon. A different way of making a spoon that I've been looking at for a while on the internet, and I might have just found the right billet for it. So here we go, and I'm going to draw that back on because I need that fucker. Steep step there, and that's the bit I want to get. There's a steep step here, and it's like a little feature for the jobby, so might do it a little bit further up. But yeah, beautiful bit of spalted wood that I've pulled out of the pile. Look at that fucking beauty. So if nothing else, there'll be some beautiful shavings. But yeah, this is a log that was found around the res. Get a bit more of that breeze on me, it's warm. 3 months to walk. You had 3 months, wow. Back for a week. Massive curly Susie. That can work for the money. No, I had 3 months. Yeah, stuck out late last night.
Oh yeah, you were watching that for a while, weren't you? You said waiting for my arse scan for 2 years. It's mad, isn't it? Probably take 20 minutes. Only because I've got so ill. Got me in quicker. Oh, that's good. I did, Mike. Very good to watch. I was also confused by it. Take care of yourselves and each other. You take care of yourself, Sizzle. I appreciate you, my friend. Anyone else feel like ducking out of the way? Is that what it looks like from up there? So I've only drawn this spoon on roughly. At this point I might just kind of make that flat so I can draw a centre line on it. It's not very well done, to be honest. So yeah, we want the crank about there, quite a steep drop. Yeah, that makes sense. And then this is going to be up here, but possibly more like here. Anyway, let's even it up a bit. So it's a bit more even there. All I've done here is chopped in a slightly too much. Well, not too much, but more than the other side. So but yeah, these colours in this wood, absolutely wild. So yeah, it's going to be a lot smaller kind of actual spoon. Now I'm drawing it. I'm setting myself up for fucking bit of a challenge on that one, but a slightly slimmer shape maybe. Bit tight on that side there, but doesn't actually matter too much. And do the handle a bit more detailed when I know what I'm after. Yeah, pencil's not working, even though it's a charcoal pencil. Obviously it's really rough, but you get the idea of where we're going. My fucking internet. Head out. Cheers Lex, appreciate you, man. It's very kind of you to drop in and enjoy chatting and chilling with you today, so appreciate you, mate. So from now on I'm trying to keep everything symmetrical as I can. So yeah, way too much freezing all the time. Hey up! How you doing, Pat? Good to see you, brother. Woo-hoo. Thumbs up. What's this you're doing? Spoon, man. So it's going to be like in there, basically, that shape. But that's the spoon-ish. So yeah, we're just getting loads of the wood down, getting rid of all the excess wood. Whoa, it's a bit sappy, a bit wet, so it kind of. But it's a new way of making a spoon, so I'm kind of making it up as I go along, almost. Right. Now for the cranky bit. It's very big, obviously, but I'm leaving a lot on there. So this is the bit that is different to the way I would make a spoon. Well, it's same really, it's just more extreme. So putting this kind of angle onto that to get the spoon out of it, and it's going to be quite severe, this angle. Sorry, I'm not reading your comments while I'm doing this. It's fairly obvious why. Because I can't read. would have probably been easier to saw that a little bit, but we got there in the end. Right, so that's kind of pretty much the angle I was looking for, this kind of curve up. So now I can work on the rest of the bowl. There we go. So we're kind of getting the shape. Obviously we've got a lot of work to do up here and here, but we're getting that shape. It's quite cool so far. It's quite cool. I want to have a rest for a second and check you lot out and see what you're saying. I'm back now. Yo, Pat. How you doing, Pat? All the twos. May I, if I ask? What? Hold on a second, I'll be back. I just lost the chat there. I'll have a sit down and get some water. But yeah, this is what we are working with so far. It's going to be a different shape totally, but serving spoon. Yeah, it might be. Thanks, 42. Pat, yes. Going with the flow. How you been? I'm all right, mate. Thanks, buddy. Deep like a ladle or soup spoon? More like a soup spoon that's been kind of bent. What I'm after, I'll get fucking, I don't get money from it anyway, but what I'm after is this kind of shape. If you can see what I'm doing. Yeah. This is a birch one, so you see the shape roughly? This is the end spoon. So something a bit like that. Like an eating spoon really, but you know, see how it goes. Yeah, so that's the rough idea, and that's the, this guy, Woodman's Finest, he makes quite a lot of spoons, well, loads of them, and they're very beautiful, and he's one of the nicest ones I think to watch. So yeah, I'm not sponsored by him, but if you want to go and watch him, he's pretty fucking cool. I see, it's a giraffe. Yes mate, how you doing, Joe? James. Sophia, how you doing? Soph, Lex. More of an appetite. Nice. Cheers, Lex. Take it steady, my friend. I did see you say that, I think. 3D TV mic. That didn't last long. Ha! That's good. Yeah, wee Ned. I'm glad you're alright. I'm glad you said hello. Pat. Sub to you, Pat. Nice one. 420. How old are you? Odd question. Adult age. Just because it's an over 18s chat, really. Give me a break. Whoa. Yeah, there is a system, but if you put an over 18s chat on, then like no one ever comes into your chat. So, what's being hewn? It's a spoon, my friend. It will be this kind of shape. Get rid of that little bump. So yeah, just carving a spoon, matey. Seeing as you're interested. So it's going to be. It's really hard to draw on rough wood as well. So perhaps a little bit more in than that. Like this. A bit more in. A bit more in than that. Maybe. And then it's a big bowl. I might shorten that bowl. Make it a little bit smaller. You can always get one side quite nice and the other side's harder because it's trying to make it symmetrical. I think I'm going to make a big mess of it, to be honest, because I've let this is way too long. This area here should be like this short with the thing on the bottom, but we'll see. Maybe bigger here. And then in like that. So a bigger handle. So something like that, roughly. It's not going to be great because I've not made one like this before. So anyway, serving spoon. Yeah, it might be, mate. Yeah, it looked nice, looks pleasant. Have a friend who carves as a sort of meditation. Yeah, this is the kind of thing you get into a stew eating spoon. Yeah, it might be good, that, Mike. Yeah, how you doing today? Anyway, I hope you're well. Off the new. Cheers, Pat. Appreciate you. Yo, wee Ned. You take it steady, my friend. I hope you're well. I see. Seg was it Larry who came up with the Yorkshire joke. Jackie, hello. How you doing? Taking a quick break to eat up lunch and wanted to say hi. Oh, thanks, Jackie. That's really lovely of you. Funny typos while walking my pup. Nice size stew earring spoon. Yeah, it might be a good earring spoon, mate. Yeah, anyway, here we go. What? Get rid of that, that'd be silly. So yeah, I'm just looking at the spoon. It's sometimes not, yeah. Might get away with it, yeah. There's a hell of a lot of material to remove from the front here. And B from the back, where I'll show you in a minute. Just guillotine that corner off. So yeah, a little bit of removed from around there. Obviously it's still all rough. But I've got quite a bit to remove from here. So from the crank area, which should be about there, I'm going to remove a fair bit of this bulk on this side here, whatever's this side of that line really. So slightly slippery wood as well because it's dry, because it's wet, or green in the centre. Seems to want to cut this way, so yeah, just getting a little bit rid of that, and then I'm going to take this crank back. So yeah, there is a relationship between this side of the bowl and the crank, which is this part here. Well, the crank is this plus this plus this. It's all three pieces technically, but their relation to each other relies on kind of having these parallel. So yeah, there we go. Let's try and get some of this bulk removed from here. Careful at that end. There we go. Yeah, still here. Me too. No, it's happened. I don't want to cut through that, it's too big. So we've got the bowl a little bit better. Now we can start to dip into these by first taking this off. Once I get used to doing this style of spoon, it'll be a little bit easier and a little less kind of what the fuck is going on. But yeah, this is a beautiful piece of wood. I've made a big mess. this is what the step is for. There's a little step just there, so you can kind of get in here. Like so. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. I'm just wielding an axe at the minute, so I'll be with you shortly. That were close, nearly went through the bowl. That's how we get into that corner there, roughly. There we go. So it's looking a bit more like a spoon. Still very thick, I think, on the back, but maybe too straight on the handle. But yeah, there's some really beautiful shavings on the floor over there. It's really good colours. So yeah, this is what we've ended up with. It's not exactly the same as their spoon, but we can go with it anyway. So yeah, fairly successful. I'm going to sort that out because it looks a bit daft, but it will look better once it's carved in. This is just a rough carving process. So ta-da! There we go. That's the rough spoon, and it's going to have I'm going to take a little bit more out of here and a little bit more out of here, so I've not quite got it even on both sides. So even that up a little bit. So I'm looking for like an even thickness there and there. It's quite a bit thicker there, so let's take a bit. take that out of there. There we go. And the rest of it I'm going to try and do with a knife, so that'll be fun. Anyway, can't see your chat. Whoa, I'm heading home now. Thanks, Simon. Cheers, Sarah. Appreciate it. Just about over work wise. Taking a quick break to say lunch. Oh, thanks, Jackie. Needs must, Jackie. I was off today, but back to work tomorrow. Thanks, Simon. No worries, Sarah. Thanks for coming in. Dickhead. Stop hitting that wood, it's dull in your blade. What a spastic. Got to get back to you all. Thanks, Jackie. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. It's really cool. Thanks, everyone, for coming in and saying hello. I'm going to kind of do the boring bit now, but yeah, I'm just going to grab some more water. I've run out of water, so... Yo, Pelado! Watching in the waiting room with my daughter, waiting for a cardiologist. Well, I hope it all goes well, my friend. It's right about now I would have 2 large pieces of wood and not 1 spoon. Well, I did have that log was fucking massive. That's most of it there. And to be fair, it's some of the nicest wood chippings I've made. But it was bigger than this. It was about that much bigger, like that. So what's come out of it? It's basically come out of it that way. So the bowl is going to be tangential. Is that right? Tangential? Oh, I don't know. It's going to have the rings in the middle anyway. It's going to have rings in the middle of the bowl there. So, and I've got more wood. So yeah, let me just grab some water and I will be back. How you doing, Plado? You good, man? Yeah, loads of wood everywhere. So, yeah, I don't know, I've not done this bit before. I might use my camera like that, see if it works. I don't know, I'll have a look, see how it works. I'm fine, though a bit tired. Yeah, I'm tired as well, mate. I'm not surprised you are. I hope all reports are good and great and she has lots of laughs. Yeah, I hope so. Is that rain? It's looking a bit rainy out there, but it's not rained yet, so not rained yet someday. 3 PM, got up at 5 to play basketball. Fucking hell, super dad. You are a super dad, mate. Doing that. But this is, I guess, why we know each other, because you're a fucking great person. I don't know why everyone thinks I am. I'm fucking not. But yeah, just grab some of these bits of wood, drag them into the pile. So yeah, I'm doing a spoon in the axed and osel way. So slightly different to how I normally do them. I call it like a diamond shape or something. But yeah, some of this wood is really got beautiful grain in it. This is the waste wood, obviously, but it'll be similar to how this wood is. Turn that fan off. It's getting a bit cold now. Here we go. So I'm going to try a above camera kind of. See if that works. Doc is here. Gotta go. Good luck, Palado. I hope everything is well. So I can put my axe away now. And the saw. Didn't use the saw. I can grab my knife out. Got washing in anyway. Nice. Cardiogram and EKG. So this is my little tool roll what I use. Straight knives, gouge. What's it called? Hook knife, spoon knife, concave, spoon knife, flat, and another little gouge for little details, and a strop and a pencil. So I'm going to grab this one. I know no one really cares. I'm talking to the preaching to the already converted spoon army or whatever. So I'm going to grab this Mora and I'm going to jobby McFish. So I'm put all chat on and see what the crack is. Whoa, loads of people. How you doing? Right. Hey Eve, bye Jackie, over quick. Day goes quick. You'd be pretty good, I reckon, Mike, if you had a good go. You have made a nice travelling toolkit. Yeah, basically I can take everything in that roll, which was about 20 quid off eBay. Just a second. The guy didn't make it quite up to his own scratch, so he sold it for cheap. Look at this wood. It's beautiful bits of wood. How nice is that? Yeah, so he sold it for 20 quid. And I can take that and my axe and my saw and even like my tucker cam. And yeah. See what this carve's like. Some of it's nice and soft. Some of it's not so much. But yeah, this is where I fluff it up because I don't really know this style of spoon very well. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. That's the idea of the camera. Right, so let's have a look. So make these the same. So a little bit extra on this side. I did this last time and I got little bruises on my chest, so I'm just going to put a piece of leather there to do that with. As you can see, there's still quite a bit of material on the back here, so try and get rid of that. Look at this green. Look at this green coming out of there. It's fucking beautiful, isn't it? Try and take some of this down. I might change the end of that, to be honest, in a bit, but just to get it so it's at least had some, at least had the knife through it. What I'm doing really here is cleaning around everything and getting out the axe marks. Getting some shape into it. I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of material to move that I could have took with the axe. I'm just not used to making this kind of spoon, so I feel so weak. I don't know if I can finish the spoon. Knackered already. Yeah, I feel very weak and sharp on my knife, but I don't think that's what it is. And the fan's going to go back on. Oh, what am I doing on a live stream? I feel fucking rotten. Anyway, I don't know who's watching, but here we are. Yeah, a lot of carving to do. I'm just not used to making this style of spoon, so on a screen it looks a certain way, on another it looks different, and when you actually get down to it, it's a different shape and size to what you expected and all that. You haven't really got it in your mind what you're doing. So, yo, camping, sorry mate. Yeah, it's lovely spouting in the wood, isn't it? It's a shame actually. If I'd have known more what I was getting at, I would have made it a bit different. But it's the first time I've made it in this style, so you just have to bear with my shitty carving on this one, because I don't really know what I'm exactly aiming at. Well, I know what I'm aiming at, but getting there is very different. Looks like there's going to be lots of colour in this spoon. Yeah, that's right, someday. Definitely. Instant mash, how you doing? Cup of soup laying on bed. Hope it's short-lived for both of us. Yeah, you're feeling a bit grim. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just very, very tired, I think. Just giving my knife a quick sharpen. It wants a proper sharpen, to be honest, but hoping this will make me feel a bit stronger because it can go through the wood better. But yeah, what I don't want, what's annoying when you make a spoon, not annoying, but something you have to think about is the top of this handle. If it's white like that, there's no colour in it, look. And then if you get rid of all the material from the bottom of the handle, all you're doing is removing that beautiful colour. So what I'm going to try and do is kind of take some of that thickness from there. So this will be fun. See if it works. At least it's going to come off nice because it's all straight, nice white grain. You're almost like centering the spoon into the piece of wood, if you know what I mean. You should be able to grasp that. So yeah, I'm going to take a fair bit out of there. Oop. So take a few 45-degree chunks out of there. Bit of that old chestnut. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's a nice piece of wood. I want to just make a really nice spoon out of it, but I've kind of started something that I'm a bit kind of unfamiliar with, so a bit kind of like wary of messing it up, which is highly possible, obviously. There goes all that colour bit. So I mean, the more you take off, the more the colour bit disappears into the wood. And if you're not careful, you can just end up with a fucking white spoon because you've cut all the colour off it. It's really annoying. So you got to think about like where you want your piece in the wood, and so how to make it. So probably just a little one too many things for me to think about with this one, it being a new sort of style. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing, probably not, but yeah, just kind of getting that rough shape from that handle. Still not quite square. Anyway, there's the rain, a little bit of rain coming in. But yeah, I'm trying to lose as little colour as possible from the wood. So easy to just fluff it up. So yeah, try and get some of this. Just trying to put some power cuts through it. Sharpening the knife did help. And I know I'm not reading your comments, so my apologies. Hopefully I can get this right and use this wood like the best part of it, if you know what I mean. So yeah, it's a bit muggy and it started to just rain slightly. I will get back to your comments any second. But yeah, struggling slightly, but look at the back of that bowl. It's a beautiful bit of wood, isn't it? Beautiful piece of wood, man. Again, just getting the axe marks out, really, and the basic shape on the first pass with the knife, and seeing what grain you basically end up with as well. So nearly got myself. There we go. It's looking pretty cool, huh? Not sure about the handle. I'm not sure, but I think I need to take a little bit more in thickness from here and here. Starting to get that colour coming through there now. what I'd like to do is take a lot of this bowl down from the top as well. The middle bit doesn't matter, obviously, but there's so many different aspects to it. It's a bit of a head fuck, to be honest. So cutting deeper into the top, so I don't have to remove all that bottom. So trying to get rid of a lot of that bulk off the top, so I don't have to remove the bottom. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't feel very strong in the hand. I know that today. But I'll probably bugger off in an hour. So yeah, still a lot to remove from the bottom. I'll have a rest in a sec and come and talk to the chat. I don't know who's in here. I hope everyone's gone to have the tea and all that. But if you are here, I'll come and talk to you in a sec. So I'm just not capable of doing both at the same time that easily, especially with this powerful cuts. But yeah, what a piece of wood. I'm going to take the rest of this down as well. It's a bit thick, but that's kind of what we've ended up with. So yeah, hopefully tangential, that's it, is that the word? the word I was looking for earlier. I've got to obviously take the bowl out of there. Which I'm not doing with this knife, but I am just I know you can't see a lot of it, sorry. Flat spot should be from there back. There we go. It's hard work, that is. The fucking arms are pumped. Got forearm pump, but yeah, here we go. I'm going to do the do this bowl next, I think, on the first one, just to check it out and see what it ends up like. Anyway, as you lot, you're good. Carnage campaign, post a couple of mine and your community. Yeah, thanks mate, do that, that'd be cool if no one's ever posted on there. Peeling like butter. You get right into it, aren't you? Oh, my battery. I didn't plug my fucking charger in, did I? Yeah. It is raining. I don't know if you can hear it as well, but we do have some rain going on at the minute. Just a bit gentle rain. Oh, excuse me. Lots of colour in this spoon. Yes, that's right. It's the thing with wood, you can look lovely one minute and back to normal if you go too far. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Feeling like butter. Want a spoon? Oh, go on then, Jack. What you got? Puts a whole new angle on that question, doesn't it? What's it made out of? Anyway, making short work of this card. You reckon? Yep, so hope you're enjoying your tea or whatever you're doing. There's something critical about watching the wood slowly curl off. It's like hypnotic. Do you mean hypnotic? Yeah. Right. So my spell checker was trying to sound too smart. Hypocritical. Yeah, it's very hypocritical to cut wood, isn't it? Hey up, man. How you doing, Michael? You good? I read it like 5 times. Yeah. Hey, Parveen. Hello. It's a bit of a weird camera angle because I'm just sort of sat chatting to you lot without doing the spoon, but I've got a freaking hole in my shorts, I found out as well. So that's always good, isn't it? Bit of a hole in your shorts. Anyway, let's have a dig with this. I'm going to use Gaz's knife. It's beautiful. Got this about a year ago. Beautiful spaltered. This is where we get the rings. So we've just got the rings on the back, like so, and then we're going to get rings in the front hopefully as well. So let's see how we get on. Get the thing started first. To be honest, I might be able to cut some of that off with the flat knife just to flatten it off. Or one chunk. Don't do that. It's not too deep actually. I've just caught the corner of my finger. Thumb. Glad I missed that. Yeah, I'm glad I missed it. My thumb, that is. I've not done the thumb in freaking ages. So, that ready, wasn't it? Okay. Yep, Craig, how you doing? That is exactly why I turn, not carve. You have your hand off. Yeah, it's just because I'm doing a kind of silly cut across the edge of the bowl. It's a bit of a silly cut, really. But it is a little bit simpler to just get it off with a flat knife. It's got to be slightly more careful, but a little bit quicker. There we go. It just gets that bowl flat so I can start to carve into it. Ever made a smoking pipe? No, not. I know a lot of people do that. There's a certain material you can make a pipe from so it doesn't taste bad or smoke too much. I can't remember what it's called now. There's a certain type of wood you can make a pipe from. I don't know, maybe people get bored of... Oh, fuck no. That's done look good, hasn't it? It's leaked out all over the spoon. Bastard. Bit of extra in there, just leaked out onto the spoon. Bit annoying cutting your thumb because you use your thumb quite a lot to be on the wood and stuff. So. Stopped it bleeding anyway. He looks absolutely nothing like the spoon in the video, just so you know. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if it's an interesting stream because I'm just fucking carving. I'm not even saying anything, but I guess the rain's nice, isn't it? Yeah, funny, everywhere else has had a bit of sunshine today and we've had a first bit of rain for a while, so. I don't know. It's nothing like what I intended to do with the spoon, so I'm a bit kind of mystified in a way, but I had a go, didn't I? Had a go. Gav, you back, mate? Ever made a wooden leg? No, mate. I feel like absolute death. Anyway, yeah, this is what we're looking at. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing today. A brew for a tramp. I know, it makes me laugh. You need spray skin stuff. I use it at work. Good stuff. If I catch your finger. Oh, I'll have a look into that, Craig. I bought the mouth end pieces. Going to try and make a couple. Nice. Branching out, Michael Wilson. I love it. Ever made a bassoon? No, I bet it's quite complicated actually. It's incredibly how quickly you work. As we say in France, with you, setting the table is easy. Cool. Cheers, Emily. Appreciate it. Just starting to rain here? Yeah. It's come over from like Derbyshire way, hasn't it? Yeah, as it usually does. But I managed to get some wood outside. Okay. Yeah, beautiful wood, beautiful wood. I just wish I had a bit more of a handle on what I was doing. My brain's fucking knackered. So, shutting the door slightly. Turn the Fangita off. My biggest fan. Ugh. That's not the hats. Thank you, Emily. Yes. Done that fast. Hey, Shelley. How you doing? Quite quick. What was it? A couple of hours? How you doing today anyway? Good. The colour in the spoon, I know. Yeah, trial and error when there's something new. Yeah, it's a little bit, like I say, it's not something I've made before with that. Cutting the spoon out in this shape with the crank in it. I just ended up making another normal shaped spoon. I'm not happy with this either, how this cuts. So. Let me just sort these out. Just leaving tags everywhere. But yeah, it's turned from what I was trying to make with the axe into not what I was trying to make whilst using the knife. So I don't know. This is the thing. Sometimes I just don't know what to make to make it look like. There's so many different types of spoon and styles, and I've already gone too far into there. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Whatever, Trevor. This is what it is. It's just a shame. I know it's trial and error, but it's just a shame when it's such a fucking beautiful piece of wood and you kind of make like a shitty looking spoon. It's a bit like, I want to make something a bit more interesting. You know? But whatever. It is what it is. More error than trial, but whatevs. Trev. It's more of a classic sort of shaped spoon than the one I was kind of going for. But, whatever. It's probably one of the first spoons I've made for quite a while actually as well. So, and it's really big, so it's a bit dumb. The colour looking good though. Thanks, mate. How are you today, Dexter? It seems to be raining where you are. Look at you. Here it hasn't rained for a long time. Not even while dancing. Ha, no way. Where are you, Emily? So I got the normal spoon knife. I'm just going to try and take some bits out of it. Yeah, there we go. Show me the grain. Why do I always end up with that? Always end up with like a fucking corner there. I hate it. But yeah, here we go. Crunch time, people, if you're into that. Yeah, I think the bit of wood is not nicer than the spoon. You know what I mean? The spoon shape is lesser than the beauty of the wood in this one. So where that big cut was there, that's quite wide, you just, all you do is take the bowl through that width until it comes down to a more pleasant size. This is the bane of using a right-handed knife. Also, whilst stood up, just makes it harder anyway. Oh my word. There we go. Not quite got the grain I was expecting, but you can never tell what's inside a log, can you? Yeah. Not convinced with this one, to be honest. Wood piece, nice piece of wood. I don't think I've done it much justice though. It's jumping out my hand because I can't hold it. Took that out anyway, so well, the rain's getting louder, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like the bowl. I don't like the bowl. It's not. Yeah. It's going to be one of them. One of those fucking spoons, isn't it? Oh my god, wood chips. Have you decided what to do with small bowl you made? No, it just sat there. I just made it, Eve. What do you think I should do with it? I like that one, I might keep it, but there's no point. I don't know what I'm doing with anything, to be quite honest. YouTube, carving, my life. Anything else, to be honest. I feel a little bit lost. I have done for a while. I'm just trying to keep a smile on my face. Well, not exactly a smile, but not a frown. So yeah, no, I have no idea what to do with it. That rain's becoming a bit annoying. Look, Mark. Birthday shout out Ashley. She has a Tesla. Alright, well done. I mean, if you're getting a Tesla for your birthday, you are privileged as fuck. Absolutely privileged as fuck. Anyway, did say it was going to rain. Yeah, I'm not that happy with it, to be honest, Mark. It's a little bit too normal looking, and not that normal looking because I fucked the crank up. What I wanted was a short crank there and then the whole thing coming off of there. But you can't see what I'm on about anyway, so. Just trying to get a nice fine edge on this. Putting on off to that sound, I know. Okay, so lentil soup tonight. No, you're alright. Thanks, Emily. Hey, Buddy Priestess, how you doing? Auction, and someone said a raffle. Yeah, that's true, Eve, yeah. I've not thought about it, but yeah, that is true. You're not the police. Hey, Mark. How are you, mate? I think mine's window. 100%. What's that, Trevor? 100%. Someone down the road from me has one. They look okay. I haven't seen a Tesla. I've not sat in one. I've been quite close to one. But yeah, I've not sat in one. Yeah, gone too deep on the bowl, trying to get it to be smooth, and it's absolutely massive, so there's no point in it whatsoever. It's like a tiny serving spoon. I just ain't got concentration for it, to be honest. It takes a little bit more than you'd think. Concentration wise. We're all just trying to smile through life. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, this bowl looks like a fucking Pringle. It looks shit in my opinion. Yeah, it's a waste of the time. I'm always annoyed when it's a really beautiful piece of wood and it doesn't kind of work out. That Rainscape's fucking annoying, I'm on chat over it. There's normally how bits of wood will just stick. Yeah, absolute bollocks. absolute bollocks. That's what this spoon is. Looks fucking shite. Let's go too close to the edge there. Yeah, I don't like getting, or feeling like I'm getting a bit annoyed with it. It's not a very good feeling. You probably can't hear what I'm on about anyway, so fucking pointless, isn't it? Fuck off. Yeah, I don't know why I designed it in that way. I fucking hate these. Because they never work. They always go square or flat. But yeah, to me, a very fucking boring looking spoon. Bother that. Yep, so if you're right, thank you. So you've a deeper and wider bowl, is that it? Yeah, it's just massive. Like you can't get that in your mouth. It's too big to go in your mouth, so it's a bit fucking stupid. It's a bit just a big spoon, isn't it? To be fair, I've got myself into a pickle because I've drawn a spoon on it at my head, just thinking, yeah, that's kind of spoon shaped. And what actually happens when you do that is you draw the spoon and then you carve around it and it looks exactly like what you drew. So if what you drew was dumb or looked a bit fucking stupid, your spoon ends up looking a bit fucking dumb because you automatically follow the lines you've drawn, whether you kind of want to or not. You kind of just end up, and this side of the spoon is being a bit gay. It's just being a bit annoying. Again, whatever, it's a bit of wood in it. It's just the amount of time and effort you put into one spoon. It like feels like a lot, you know. When you do it, you're like, I want it to work because it's going to take me fucking 4 hours. So, I don't want to go that way then. always the same. One side goes fine, the other side doesn't, starts to look uneven, start to dig it out, looks wank. End up throwing it in bin. Patience of a saint. I think that's where this comes from. So yeah, one side always works and the other side doesn't. So you just end up carving and carving and carving. It's fucking stupid. So yeah, this has gone way too thin now, it's past the point, so oh well. Another one bites the dust. Massive bowl, massive handle, tiny little neck. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, I don't think the wood's very good for it, so it's going to be a scrap spoon. There we go. Not quite, Mark. I don't even know how to make one, mate. To be honest, it's doing my head in. It's all hot and sweaty, but it's cold. I think I might just call it a day on that one. It's a bit shit. Which is what always happens. You can't get this bit in line with itself. The wood is always shit just here, right? Like the whole log, everything you've got in the wood. It's always that little bit there that's shit. It's like, why? How does it always end up in there? And I don't think I have the really good enough knife to turn in the wood like that. So yeah, it's far too small. It's going to snap. So scrap spoon. Scrap spoon. I'm not going to break it. You can have it if you want. I'm not going to break it, it's just annoying. You do all that whittling down to just like get a piece of wood that's not very good, and it's like, oh, waste of time. Brilliant. It was on the end of the slide knife when I went to get the spoon. So yeah, bit wank. Hello, what was saying? Bet you could fit it in my mouth, probably. But not sure you want to say that too many times. You never know what'll happen. Cooking spoon, yeah. No malice intended. Why such a big handle? Well, to match the size of the bowl, really. Yeah, we're sorted. We're good. We have got a bit of blood on there though. Look at that. RT. But yeah, what happens is you get too high here. You can't get enough fat at the top. It's snapped anyway, look. See what I mean? This is what happens. That is the weakness. And that's why. And it's because I couldn't get this to lay properly. So I'm just going over and over and over. And all you're doing is just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. And so it's because this bowl wasn't thin enough on the back. And I'm not really in the mood to be making a spoon, to be quite honest. I feel fucking shite. But I thought it'd be quite good fun. So I entered the contest with enthusiasm. But I guess my tired and shitty feeling has just kind of beaten that. So, but yeah, it's because of this thickness here. And I've not yet really worked out. I've done my basic, like, I don't know, level 1 or whatever. I know what I'm doing. But I need more lessons. I need some actual lessons, someone to say, like, right, when you get to that bit there, yes, it's awkward, and so try this. And so yeah, I'm kind of at the edge of what I know. Also, I just feel shit. So, oh well, fuck it, it's only a bit of wood, isn't it? Took me 2 hours to basically make fucking matchsticks out of a piece of wood. So there we go. That's what happens sometimes. Suck it up. So there you go. The philosophical side of spoon making. Sometimes you don't get a spoon out of your 3 hours work. It shouldn't take you 3 hours anyway. You should know what you're doing a bit more. So but you know, it's like the monks who make those beautiful sand sculptures, like patterns in sand. They make them for months on end, and then they just go. That's sometimes what happens. I'm alright, mate. I've got some water here. Epcot, Whittle. Yes, Oliver Moore. As soon as you hold the neck or the handle and the bowl, and you kind of push anything against it, it'll just snap. I know it would. Which is why I was trying to make the other type of spoon. I'm just not with it enough today, that's all. So my apologies, but well, it's only a bit of wood, isn't it? Fancy firewood now. I've not seen them sand sculptures. Yeah, they're really big tables, and they use a spoon or something like that, or like a spatula, and they kind of sprinkle the sand like that in beautiful like a mural of sand, and they spend months on it, and then the whole point of it is at the end of it to just go and get rid of it. So yeah, you know, when you feel tired, you just get a bit awkward, don't you? And you feel a bit like clumsy and stuff. So obviously I'm feeling a bit clumsy today. I've got 2 plasters on. I almost felt faint. Have you ever made a spoon in one end and a fork in the other? No, I've never done that. There's a million different things you could do. Do you know what I mean? You could make a digger at one end and a cock on other, but no, I've never done that. Time for a brew, youth. Yeah, I love the vibes in here. Thanks, Baddie Priestess. There's some really beautiful, lovely people in here. How you doing, Vance, man? No, I kept chucking I kept chucking the spoon on there, didn't I, just to sort of rest it, and it just kept flipping over. And I was like, I want it to be that way. And as I did that, just jabbed myself. Oh well. The drip of rain. Yeah, the rain was doing my head in, to be honest. It was kind of like, but it's the same. I fall foul of the same thing sometimes, over and over. This is a perfect example. The willow. It was a porridge spoon. And what happens is you start digging too deep here. I feel like fucking menopausal. Keep getting hot and then cold. So you end up digging too deep in here. What you really want, obviously, is a smooth, flat curve with less of that in it. And you just end up digging in and digging in and digging in, and it just snaps eventually. So that's what that one did as well. It's just the way it is sometimes. So there you go. No spoon at the end of the rainbow today. Often the case. But yeah. Gotta go. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, mate. Have fun. But yeah, I might as well fuck off as well, aren't I, to be honest. Not getting outdone here. Not going outdone. So, yeah, it's a nice bit of wood, that, but it was a fucking log about that big to get a spoon that big to just snapping off anyway, because the wood's brittle, to be honest. The wood is a bit brittle, but yeah, whatever. Fancy firewood, innit? There you go. Sorry for the disappointment, but it's the way it is sometimes. I'm not that bothered. It's a bit of wood in it. It's a bit of a waste of time, but all I've learned is that I need to learn more and get practice more with exactly what to do at what point and why, and then help yourself with what you can do with it. But thanks, Mark. Appreciate you, mate. All right, so yeah, thanks for joining us. But today we have a broken spoon, which is what happens sometimes. There you go. That's the how not to make a spoon picture. I mean, obviously, if the wood's going to snap, it's brittle anyway, in a way. It's quite soft, which is why I wanted to make a spoon that was more thicker, and I just didn't. So, oh well. Oh well, soz people. I guess I'm going to have to watch some more videos of what we're doing here. Yeah, more subtle curve. As soon as you get into a curve, an actual curve, then you pretty much fucked it anyway. Unless you've got a really nice turning slide or something of that nature. But yeah, we'll see. I'll try another one. I've got another bit of wood, haven't I? So I've got another log there. I'll have another go. How about that? You forked up, mate. Yeah, it's forked, mate. Forked it. So, Tom, how you doing, man? You living the dream? I've been in the background while sorting my car and admin out for the weekend. Don't put yourself down, mate. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Tom. It's all right, mate. I'm not really putting myself down. I just know that I need to, yeah, get some more. It's the design element of the spoon. If you draw it roughly, then you will end up automatically cutting it out to that exact shape. So your drawing has got to be exactly what you want. Do another. Can't be arsed yet. I can't be arsed. What, do another now? Fucking hell. Right, faff. Oh, this little fella. He always turns up. See the guy out of my video? The little dude out of my video? He always turns up. Always. On every single spoon I make. Every single spoon, he walks across it. It's weird. Every time I come in here, there's always a point where he's on the spoon. Crazy little fella. Sorry about the blood. It's not blood, obviously. It's red dye. But yeah, maybe that's my fault for not seeing it and thinking, dude, why are you making a spoon? I just thought I was bored. I'm not going to do it today, so I might as well fucking make a spoon, aren't I? But there we go. Whatever. All makes me think I need to do much more work on myself and craft. Go on, sunshine. Yeah. Yeah, it's a beautiful piece of wood, isn't it? But it is spaltered, so it's going to be very soft. The white parts are like usually like really soft. But yeah. I don't know if I can be asked to make another spoon safe, to be quite honest. I need to more like think about it more, like where it's going exactly before you do it, because you end up just doing it and it's it's all right, Emily, don't worry about it, it's cool. It's the way it goes. It is the way of the spoon. They fuck you at the drive-through, they know you ain't coming back. But yeah, plenty more wood in the trees, isn't there? Plenty more wood in the sea. Yeah, basically just chopped a fucking log up to absolute pieces. So, well, whatever, Trevor. Might just go and roll one and fucking hang out window and go to bed. I'm absolutely knackered. I didn't sleep very well at all last night, so it's not going to help, is it? Concentration and all that. But yeah, that's all right. Well, it's not so much. This is the thing. It's a shame. Yeah, it is a shame. But you kind of have to just live with it. It's just a bit of wood at the end of the day, isn't it? Do you know? Morrison bag. Fucking hell, someday. You might as well change your name to Morrison bag. Yeah, thanks for watching, though. I'm still on it now, look. Little fella. Always walking around spoons, checking them out. Yeah. Here we go again. I'm not doing another one. This just took me fucking 3 hours. 3 hours. Should be about making a spoon in 3 hours by now. But I've not practiced a lot either. It's a while since I made one. I made a couple of bowls, haven't I, since? So. Way more complicated to make a spoon than a bowl, I think. Way more complicated. So. Got another bag full of shavings there. Bloody nice looking shavings and all. Look at the wood on there. But it does mean the wood is sometimes quite brittle. Not brittle, but like soft. Bit soft. Spongy. It goes kind of spongy when it's spalted. So maybe it's the wood as well that's not helped. You know. There's a nice bit. Lovely bit of wood. But oh well. Your thumb's still attached. Yep. Scots, Welsh and Northern grit. One hammer to hit the elite. Fucking hell, alright, Kate. So spoons need to be big. So they are strong. They need to be correctly shaped. So that they are. This is a half good example of a decently shaped spoon. It's very kind of boring looking little spoon, but you see the smooth of that compared to this. There's a corner here. So this is nice and smooth, and it both of those follow each other, parallel to each other like that. Once you start digging in like that, you've basically fucked it already. You might as well just fuck it off. What you really need, like I say, is like that kind of shape. And so but it's weird because sometimes you know you're doing it wrong and you're just like, well, I'm trying to chase that, getting that piece of wood nice and smooth. And by the time you've done it and you turn it that way, you can see and you're like, oh, fuck's sake. So yeah, to be strong, what they need to be is in the right orientation with the grain, really. And if they're not wide this way, the neck is the most important bit in a way, but if they're not wide this way, it needs to be wide this way. And if it's not wide or narrow this way, then it needs to be wider this way. So that neck's all important. And obviously once you get past a point where it's looking a certain way, this is like too small for the thickness of this, or it's proportions, isn't it? So this is too small for the size of the bowl. So you've got like a massive bowl and then it dips in really small there. It just doesn't look right. So yeah, it's a bit like proportions. That's a more, I mean, that's strong anyway because it's made of ash. But you can see the kind of, but it's smooth and curved. That will create a lot of strength in the spoon, basically. So yeah, it doesn't have to be big to be strong. And if you look, to be fair, that's a perfectly adequate eating spoon, that size. And if you look, it's almost twice the size. It's almost twice the size. So yeah, it's a very big spoon in the first place. But this is the thing, I know more about spoon making than I can practice and put into practice, because it takes a long time to practice to get it good at what you're doing. Am I getting one? What, a spoon? If you want to buy one. Thanks, Emily. It's very kind of you. Appreciate it. I understand. Yeah. Bye, camping. I'm off now. We'll drop in during the week. Thanks, Dexter. Appreciate you, my friend. That little spoon is amazing. You like that one? It's just, yeah, tiny little teaspoon, isn't it? Put it in your camping pack or something. Stir your tea. I made that just as a bit of a dick about. I think I made a video. I made a time-lapse video. And that was the spoon that I made in the time-lapse video. But again, you could pull it apart. If you look at it, it's curved in here, it's curved out here. If you drew a line down the middle, this side is rounder and higher here, and this side is pointed. It's got a point to it. So that you're looking at the detail of everything. See, that's got a point on it there. And then this side of the bowl is like rounded. So it's uneven anyway. And that's just from drawing it. So drawing it out like that, and then not quite realizing that the lines are a bit out. And so, yeah, there's so much to think about. So much to think about. Basically, if you go on a spoon making course and you want to make a spoon for the first time, your course will probably last about 4 hours at least. And you might not have finished your spoon by the end of it. So that gives you an idea of like how difficult it is. It's like the ultimate Rubik's Cube. That's what I think it's like. It's like the ultimate Rubik's Cube. Ash spoons are lovely. You like that one, Tom? Practice makes perfect. Yeah, very inspirational. Definitely know what you're talking about. Every day is a learning day. Yeah. Well, there you go. There's the learning curve. You know, get selling some spoons and bowls. Thanks, Mr. Famous. Appreciate you, man. yeah, it's a kerfuffle. Everything in my life feels a bit of a kerfuffle, to be honest. So, but I'm not going to go into that. It just, everything's a bit. But yeah, don't bother me. That it's just I knew it was going to break as soon as I realised how thin it was. I was like, yeah, that's going to snap anyway. Yeah, you can't really make a living out of it. Maybe you could make a bit more money from YouTube from having the viewership and people watching you do it. You know, it's a bit like cool. I'll buy it. But yeah, it's a funny old game, innit? Can I ask how long you have actually been carving for? About a year, mate. Well, over a year now. A year. November, December, January, February, March, April. Yeah, about 17 months or something. 17, 18 months. And I haven't spent every day, all day, doing it for 17, 18 months. I've just kind of done what I've done when I've done it. So, yeah. But I knew I wasn't quite in the mood. And then it was red hot, and then it's freezing. And it's like, ugh. Might just make a brew and fucking go to bed. Not in a nasty way, in a bad way. I'm not like dying or it. I'm just a bit like, pfft. I thought it might work out. That's all. So yeah, about 18 months at the most, really. With like woodworking with green wood tools, axes, saws, blades, slide spoon knives and all that kind of. No way make a load of different spoons. No way. Make a load of different spoons, bowls. Make money. Wow, that's amazing. You honestly sound like you've done it for years. Yeah. No, it was like a year last November, basically. At Julie. So yeah. A year and 5 or 6 months. But like I say, it's only like what have I made? Like maybe 80 spoons or something. So it's only one every couple of 3 days. They do say if you want to get good at it, make one spoon every day. But obviously that can be a bit difficult, or you got to take 4 hours out of your day every day to make one. But you do get quicker at it. So currently working on a challenge, or is it just a hobby? Yeah, it's just a hobby, Emily. Yeah. Thanks, Julie. There's a boy in our street growing up with only one ear, so we used to call him 18 months. What? That might take me a while to get that one. 1 year. 18 months. Year and a half. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I missed that one. I knew it would be dead simple. Year and a half. Hey. Kids can be cruel, can't they? You little fuckers. I mean, I'm not going to finish a spoon. I could axe out another fucking blank, but got to get that pith out of it first, make it flatter, and then go for it that way. No, you're all right. I'm just thinking like kids could be fuckers, can't you? I know you probably didn't even actually do that, but pain in the arse. And this one's bent the wrong way. Is it not? Yeah, bent the wrong way.
That's the back of the spoon. So yeah. But what I'm doing here is taking all the colour out of, but I've got to take the pith. I've got to take this pith layer out, haven't I? You can see it. It's where all the cracks will start. It's the very centre of the log. It's like a little straw. It's where the tree sucks its water up from. Whoops. You kind of have to get that pith layer out of there. My hand's fucking hurting, to be honest. Just get that pith layer out of there before you can kind of continue. But yeah, my hands are knackered, so I don't think I'm going to get very far, to be honest. I can make a blank, I suppose. It's got a bit of a wonk on the end. Look, the log's got a. So I don't know if I make the bowl at that end in there or make the bowl at that end. It's got a big knot in it, so I think that comes. I don't know. Bit big as well, to be honest, a bit long. So yeah, just looking at the wood, I would do that. A bit wonky there. It's weird. See if we can get this bark off. So, yeah. Not sure about that end. I think I'll be alright. You can see how it shaves up like that. I don't want to go that way. Let's go the other way.
So that'll be the back of the spoon. Sorry, that'll be the front of the spoon there. I could cut it, make 2 little ones. Let's do that. That's a shame. Is it darker in the middle with it being dry? Not as dry. Yeah. No, you're all right. Thanks, Soph. I know I'm not being. I know you're being. Just trying to be lovely, because you are. So, thank you. It's really lovely. It's just me, innit? Yeah, this might be enough for. Like I say, it might be enough for 2 in there. Let's have a look. No, not really. Quite a small spoon on it. Oh well, it's only a bit of wood. It's been sat there for ages, isn't it? Dicking about trying to square it up a little bit. So yeah, let's go in. Oops. Probably doesn't look very good doing it like that, but so you can already see it's kind of a spoon shape. So So easy to fuck it up. So easy to fuck it up. It's unbelievable. So again, it's kind of your basic spoon shape. Slippery that is. Slippery wood. No comment. So yeah, so what can happen is, because this wood is this thick and that's the handle, if I cut that off now, you see that handle will just be pure white. There'll be no colour in it. So I kind of try and take from the top rather than the bottom. I might be able to get some of that still into the handle, you see. Try not to cut it all out, to make that the bottom of the handle and the top of the handle. And just digging these bits out. There's loads of different ways to make it. There's just me dicking around with axe because I can't be asked to do much else. And it's going to look a bit weird because it's quite big. But yeah, it's a big old shovel that is, isn't it? So stringy. Yeah, a bit Billy basic, but it's going to look probably shit, this spoon. Jeez, what are you doing? Yeah, wants a lot of refinement. I feel like I've just gone back fucking a year. Yeah, looks terrible, but that's what you get for not drawing your design out very well, or at all. And this is way too flat, so again though, very big spoon. So I ended up doing it twice almost. There you go. No reply. John Rocks, what's up, mate? Was I busy axing a fucking spoon out or something? So it's trying to get a giggle. No, you're right, Soph. It's always lovely for the wise person to give me an answer. What's up, Shani? How you doing? What do you mean it doesn't want to go that way? When the grain will move. I can show you with a knife. If the grain feels like it's cutting in a direction, then that's good. You see, it doesn't actually want to cut in that direction. So I was cutting this way, and it kind of doesn't want to do that. Hopefully, so I don't look stupid. If I come this way, no, that's against the grain. So it wants to go this way. So if I was pulling the knife this way in the grain, it kind of feels like it's digging in, and it doesn't want to slip through the grain. If I put the knife this way in the grain, it cuts nicely. So when I mean it don't want to go that way, what I mean is the grain is telling me that the opposite direction is the way that the grain lies in the wood. I would imagine that that works whichever way it is, I don't know. It works so that that's how the tree was sat, and it's the way, you know, uphill, up the tree would be better. So yeah, they both want to cut that way. If I try and cut this way, it kind of digs in. It still cuts, like, and this is the thing, it's a subtle difference, but it still cuts, but it doesn't want to go that way. So when I say that, Tom, I just mean the grain's basically trying to force the other way, basically. I mean, this is the fucking Swiss Army knife. It's not going to be the best thing. It's sharp, but it ain't going to be the best thing for cutting a spoon, because it's very wide, so it won't turn along the grain. But again, once you've made a spoon shape, you've got to look at the grain of the wood, because if, like I say, if I cut all this out the back of the wood, that would just be very plain, and it would be lovely if that continued into that. So, but that's what I mean when I say it wants to go the way. It's just my English Midland Nottingham way of saying it. The grain is orientated in the other direction, and I should change the grip on my knife. You should find that mostly in straight grain the wood wants to go the same way in both sides, but sometimes you flip it over and it wants to come the other way, like that. So this is cutting better this way, in this direction, smoother and less effort than cutting in the other direction. So that one wants to go that way, and that one wants to go that way. So just have to feel for the grain on it. Don't know which way this wants to go. Yeah, probably not that way. But obviously there's variation in that, and it can be a ball ache. And I ain't got the patience right now to do that, so I'm not gonna. You can see we've got a lot of splitting cracks in this wood, so wants to saw that off anyway. But yeah, I'm not going to finish it, obviously, but it's a very, very big spoon. The size of the bowl is So yeah, short handle, way too big a bowl, but that allows me to make the bowl smaller by chopping the sides down and making it nice and smooth in the wood. But getting a perfect round bowl anyway, or a perfect oval bowl, is just hypnotically difficult, if that's a thing. But yeah, it's basically just the grain direction. That's all I'm on about. Way too big an explanation for that. So where I've axed, look, that's become that way. So when I go this way, what I've got to do is try and even those out so that they're equal to each other in curvature or thickness or width. So yeah, constantly playing a mad game of don't go outside the lines or you're going to have to change it again. So but yeah, pretty messy spoon and a bit too big, but you get the idea. I'd love to just produce a beautiful spoon every time, but thinking of the design of the spoon is, I think, is the hardest thing. So maybe it's something I should work on. So you see how it's wonky as fuck. So I've got to bring this in. It's actually there, isn't it? There we go. Yay. So it's a little bit more symmetrical now. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks everyone for chiming in now. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, youngers. I love woodworking. Awesome. Hey, BK. No plans drawing, just crack on, go with the flow. Man, I made is the better. No, thanks, Tom. I appreciate you. You're being so nice. Oh, Melody. Oh, Beverly. Hey, BK. You understand now? I got you. Cool. Yes, Living. You don't want to pull the grain; it will split the wood. Yeah. Instead of cutting, it feels like it's digging in, and so you kind of want to just go the opposite way, just so you get that nice, even cut. Whatever. Not using the best knife, to be fair. I'm being a bit silly, but it should be able to do the task really, without fucking too much up. But yeah, very square, boring looking handle. What I might end up doing is making that into more of a hexagon. But yeah, drawing two curves is one thing, and obviously slicing through them afterwards is another. So but I'm not going to be able to turn into these corners. I'm just trying to put a little bit of shape into that by thickening the handle and thinning it off at that point there.
you can just shows you could actually carve the majority of a spoon at least with a Swiss Army knife. It's not quite got the thinness of blade. But yeah, it gets in a bit of a pickle instantly. So this is a bit that I need to learn more of or practice more of. Obviously it's hard to practice in some ways because every piece of wood's completely different. So one piece of wood will work and you think cool, and then you do it again on a different piece of wood and you're like, oh, it's fucking completely different. So yeah, the complexity is what makes people keep making, I guess. But yeah, this white wood is a fucking nightmare. It's been a fucking nightmare right now. All I'm trying to do is take a slice off it, and it won't. It keeps picking a piece up from the other side. You can't even see what I'm doing anyway. Right, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm getting bored of it, to be honest. My hands are hurting. So there's a piece, look, where it's gone the wrong way in the grain. But you have to do it before you fuck it up. You have to get it back the other way. Go on, fuck's sake. So yeah, yawn fest for me. Now that way's the wrong way, so I got to come this way out of it. If you see, if you do go the right way in the grain, it's fairly simple. It's fairly easy going, so you can tell the kind of difference. Getting it a bit more shape, but yeah, I'm not going to do it with that. I'll leave it for later. So there you go. How not to make a spoon. Hey Luke, how you doing, mate? Oh. Yeah, it's easy to learn what's wrong. It's hard to learn what to do to make it right, because it's subtle and it's different in every kind of way. But yeah, there you go. Spoons that are too big, basically. See how the slicers are. Greenwood is really nice to use, easy to shape, but get past the heart first. Yeah. What's up, BK? What are you sorry for? You alright? You haven't done anything? Yeah. I might do that, Eve, to be honest. Sun's come out, bit of a sunset. Don't even know what time it is. 7:30. I'm alright, Luke. I'm just having a bit of a day today. Stupid cat. Is it getting in the way? I had a hunch when I called you Geppetto, a passionate person who never gives up. Thanks, Emily. I think your name should be Amelie, not Emily. Hey Bruce, how you doing, man? I have a spoon out right now. It's hard to, I need my husband. Spin it around. Doing okay, good. How's you, Luke, mate? You alright? From Dublin, Ireland. But yeah, I'm gonna bugger off. I've made a big mess on the floor. Basically. That's all the wood from today, most of that is. Yeah, beautiful wood. It might not have been a perfect piece of wood, to be honest, so I can always blame the wood. But I'm quite well aware that some of it is user error. And not lack of knowledge, but yeah, just there's so much to learn about a spoon. It's ridiculous. And obviously, the best way to do really is to make the same spoon over and over again till you get good at it. But maybe I'll do that one day. Thanks, Wood. Yeah, it's all going on the fire, that is, at some point. There's a bit more of a log there as well. Not sure what that would turn into. It's got a bit of a split in it. It's where it was felled. That's where the hinge was when it was felled off. Nice bit of wood. It's quite dry though. It's a bit drier on that side. Might not be inside, I don't know. But yeah, it'll be right. Right, I'm gonna go and get my tea. Get something to eat. Maybe a curry or something. And I will catch you guys later. Sorry for the disappointment of broken spoon, but there we go. No, I did not a lot, to be quite honest, Luke. I was really lazy, and I thought about things and had a bit of a walk, and that was it. Hey, Simon, man. Want to text in Russian? Just figured that out. Nice one, Burla. Thanks, Luke. No, I appreciate that, mate. It's really cool. But yeah, I'm gonna go and have some tea, make a curry. I don't know, go for a walk around or something. Fucking go to bed. So thanks, people. Appreciate you all. How not to make a spoon, especially out of this type of wood. It was quite brittle. I did go too thin, to be honest. It would have looked lovely if it had stayed like that, but yeah, I got dragged into the bullshit here by having this too high. So you end up, instead of going like this, you end up digging in like that, and it just snaps. So there you go. How not to make a spoon. Thanks, people. I'll catch you all on the next one. I hope you're all well and you enjoy your evening and you wake up refreshed and everything's nice and hunky-dory. Thanks for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later on. Sleep well. You too as well, Eve. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Thanks, Spurlock. Appreciate you, man. Oh, one snap. Dang it. Yeah, it's alright. It's the way it is. Nice to see everyone. Mind yourselves. Yeah, mind yourself as well, Luke. Appreciate you, mate. You too, Lions. Love you, Simon. Cheers, Luke, mate. Appreciate you. Love you back. Alright, cheers, guys. See you later. Thanks, Soph. Much love to you too. The plasters of love. But yeah, thanks, guys. And you, Emily. Simple journée. Thank you very much. Bon, très bon. Appreciate. Très bien. Yeah, take care. Have fun. Love you, bye.